Counting down Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Lanier, and he buries his first look.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Maravich. Over Thomas. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Can't get the tip in. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. They set the screen. Wing shot on the way. It's good. Off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Johnson. Wide open look. Lanier with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Shot by Hamilton. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Thomas. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Pettit. Tries again. Clock at 6. Maravich with the bucket. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Hill against Johnson. Thomas passes to Hill. Shot is up. Thomas misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And he drives in. Yes, it's good. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks lead by 4. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. It's tipped. And he's all alone. Here's Hamilton. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Maravich with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Thomas. An easy 2 on the layup. Thomas has got 6.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. They set the pick. Shoots it from the high post. Pass to Wilkins. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thomas outside. The wide open shot is on the money. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 ticks left in the first. Hill for 3. The shot misses. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. We'll take it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas to the middle. It's intercepted. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Maravich out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Johnson. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. He can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. The 15-footer. Here's Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's DeBusschere. He's scoreless. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the take. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Puts it up. They get it back. Ball stolen. Here's Thomas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Pistons trailing. Over to the wing. To the left side wing. Lanier. Back to Hill. No one near him. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They grabbed their own miss.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Wilkins. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Thomas. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thomas has got 10.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Deflects the pass. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas, that's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Finished off the break. And now a three-point Pistons lead.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Hill. Here's Mutombo. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Pettit. Johnson on the wing. They set the pick. Here's Mutombo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pettit's got 6.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks leading. And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Maravich with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second chance effort. DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. Picked it. Outside Johnson with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Lanier gets it to go.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 17 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look, and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here is Hill. Thomas, right side. Tries it from 16. That one is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And the Hawks with possession here. Wilkins, good. 11 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hill against Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Left side Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. Banked it in off the glass. Pettit's got 8.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Right at the free throw line. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 9. To the inside. Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Pettit. And it's blocked. On the break.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Up top, Johnson. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Inside. Pettit misses. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pettit misses. Right side Hill. And Maravich pulls it down. Fires from way outside. That shot missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Pettit. There's the screen by Johnson. Puts up a three. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. This one for 3. Offensive board. Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The Hawks lead by 10. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. Shot from 16 and off the glass. That one's good. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Wilkins can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And he dumps it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Now Hill. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Atlanta leading by 10. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shot clock at 6. Thomas with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Got a piece of it. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Wilkins. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Atlanta leads by 10. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Just 3 to shoot. Thomas misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wilkins can't hit. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Johnson inside. Check by Hill. Here's Maravich. No good. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little...
joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. The wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Davis kicks to Holiday. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Oladipo finds O'Neal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside for George. Clock at 4. The 3. Here's Daniels. Jams it in off the great move.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Cousins. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. They get the rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Holiday.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. They get it again. And finished off by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to George. Shot from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 8. Outside for Halliburton. And the 3-ball is good. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Takes the turnaround J. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They're leading by 8, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there, made the obvious foul. Doesn't seem to bother.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Davis. Ingram outside. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pacers lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Oladipo. Here's George. Oladipo outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Second chance effort. O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Love seeing Oladipo square up from there. And he knows his range very well, and his shot selection matches his range.
Davis with a screen on George. Ingram. Pass to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And O'Neal gets it to go.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Holiday attacking. Oladipo against Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Over Oladipo. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 17. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
At the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Davis, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis finds Holiday. And they double up Davis. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. George looking over the floor. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Indiana leading by 18. Here's Oladipo, and the rejection by Cousins. Outside, Davis. Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down hard.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Daniels gets to O'Neal. Offline with his three. Pelicans trail by 16. Baseline jumper. No good off the front iron. Davis has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. George against Ingram. Takes the 3. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
O'Neal. That shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. Cousins inside. He's covered by Halliburton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cousins finds Ingram. Back to Cousins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Can they get it? Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Halliburton outside. Driving inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's Cousins. That one drops for him. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. Outside, George. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. George. It's good from the top of the key. George has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Davis with a screen on George. Ingram finds Davis. 3 on 3. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins. Pass to Ingram. Now Davis. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Cousins. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Good as the jump shot falls. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pacers leading by 21. Oladipo.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. It's Oladipo on the wing. Another shot, O'Neal. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Looking to get back on track here. Holiday against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-4 run. And it's in there.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Defensive foul.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins. And Davis, here we go. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal looking around. With the drive. Can't hit from in close. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Oladipo against Davis. Over Oladipo. And it's Davis missing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's George, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And a wide open look for Halliburton. They get it back, and Davis sends it back. Davis against Oladipo. Paul George with the steal. Goes up, and George with the stuff.
He talked about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Holiday inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Cousins, no good. Pacers leading by 22. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And just one more point will give him a double-double for the game.
Time and time again, he's made his presence known, Kevin. Great work.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Davis dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
That one good for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Holiday against Halliburton. There's O'Neal with the 3. Here's Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on the second free throw. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
The assist.
Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Back to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Outside Holiday. Davis with it. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Back to Cousins. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both. 23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Davis kicks to Davis. Outside for Davis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Off on the layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just
I knew and then must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
To have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Thomas outside. Shoots from 14, and he comes up with a bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Mutombo. There's a screen. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. Maravich with the bucket.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Picked his pocket. Left side, Johnson. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Outside, Johnson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Thomas. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a pick. Here's Wilkins. They get it again. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Wilkins. There's the triple. There's the steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Puts it up from 17. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to Wilkins. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Johnson. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Lets a 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 8.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Hamilton takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to DeBusschere. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. That one doesn't drop. Now Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Just 3 on the clock. That one no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Atlanta on top, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Deflected. Another shot. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill, and here's Wallace. And he gets it to go. Wallace has got his first basket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Maravich driving in. Count it.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here's Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Hamilton. Kept alive.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Headed. Passes to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Hill with the steal. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Wilkins, pass to Maravich. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Outside, Hill. Here he goes to the paint. Here's Lanier. And that one's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Shots blocked. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Tipped. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. There's the screen. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Poke loose. Pass to Wilkins. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Maravich. On the floor for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Johnson passes to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Hill. Inside. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Nifty move. It's deflected. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. Maravich has got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Bob Lanier.
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Wilkins. Knocks it loose. Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. The 3 ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Hill. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Mutombo. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
3rd personal foul. Team second.
Here's Mutombo to the wing on the left. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
2 shots. Previous players under review. The players under video.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Lanier. And the basket is good. Lanier's got 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Here's Maravich. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. Here's Maravich. Second chance shot. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of this comfort zone.
The Hawks leading, and now the Hawks on the break.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. Got a piece of it. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Hamilton. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. And again, the Pistons missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hamilton. 9 points in the game. No good again that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Maravich. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. And it's Hamilton in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hamilton's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Hawks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 10. To the inside. Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit from 11 feet away. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Down by 12.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Over to the wing. Now Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's DeBuscher. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out left to the wing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Pistons trail by 12. And it's Thomas off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Maravich, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. A 12-point game. Here's Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Going inside. Tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeBuscher, covered by Johnson. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Maravich. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Johnson against Hill. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wilkins can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Down low. Pass to Wilkins. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray.
Johnson, 3 points.
Cuts off the pass. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
Can't let you know.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis surveying the floor. The kick out to Holiday. Inside, Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Both free throws good from Cousins. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now here's Cousins. Screen by Cousins. Ingram passes to Cousins. Here's George. Pass to Oladipo. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Oladipo misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Ingram. Cousins dishes to Davis. No one near him. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside for George. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Davis missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Ingram finds Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Outside for Davis. They could use a bucket. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Cousins pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by New Orleans. Takes a step back. George with no one around, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Oladipo. Off target with his three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Indiana out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram hitting the threesome.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Halliburton against Holiday. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Ingram finds Holiday. Outside, Davis. Screen by Cousins. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
O'Neal with the steal. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Halliburton against Holiday. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Oladipo outside. Outside for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Ingram against George. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Halliburton. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
George passes to Oladipo. Lets it fly from 18. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 5 points so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Ingram against George. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Oladipo for 2. They get it again. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Jermaine O'Neal, second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 11. Kept alive. Davis kicks to Cousins. Pass to Holiday. Back to Cousins. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Daniels dishes to George. Back to Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Pass to Cousins. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Trying to get open is Davis. It's deflected. Halliburton passes to Oladipo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line, for Indiana, Victor
Oladipo hits them both. And here's Davis for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paul George really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Victor Oladipo is
Have mercy.
Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to O'Neal. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And finished off by Davis.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable. And he took advantage.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And doing some dirty work. on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The kick out to Oladipo. George passes to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Here's O'Neal. And he makes good on the layup. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ingram wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Not loose. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
Here's Halliburton. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ingram with room to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. Pacers leading by 17. In the corner, O'Neal with it. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Davis dishes to Cousins. Out to Ingram. Back to Cousins. Pass to Ingram. Poked away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The 3 from George. Cousins pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Ingram outside. At the top of the key, Cousins. And the shot goes in.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. It's stolen by Davis. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
First personal foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 18. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. George passes to Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis. Pass to Cousins. Ingram outside. Connects from three-point range.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
And George kicks to Oladipo. From 18 feet away, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram outside to the middle. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. It's a very good look and converts. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
They retain possession.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from George. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's George finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
That one misses.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Oladipo. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday finds Cousins. Looking to get it going. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 17. Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Drives to the hoop. It's picked off. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Halliburton missing. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Shoots it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Assisted by
24 seconds left in the fourth. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
George with the ball. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Misses the wing three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
For this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Maravich in at the one. The Pistons clear it.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. He takes it in. Basket counts.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Chapuka. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Goes up on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Maravich with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Hill the pass to DeBuscher. Corner shot. Again, the Pistons score.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. There's the drive. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's DeBuscher. Here's Chapuka. Here's the pick. Fires, high post. Here's Lanier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. The three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wilkins has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out to Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's some sweet touch from Joe Johnson.
Outside, Hill. Plenty of space. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. All alone on the break. Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hamilton, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Wilkins. Blocked! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Detroit leading by 4. Outside, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First personal foul.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Maravich. Nice touch on the bank shot. Maravich has got his 2nd bucket on the night. And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. Rebound Detroit. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Maravich. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Tripucka. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pettit passes to Wilkins.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta. Dominique Wilkins.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The Pistons lead by 3. They set a pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Chapuka. Takes it inside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Chapuka. Give him 8. Lanier, the pass to Chapuka. Wide open. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. So he gets them both. The Pistons leading. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to Mutombo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
.23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Chapuka. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 3. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Offensive board to the left side wing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Maravich, and he makes it on the layup. Maravich has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Goes back up. And the jumper is on the mark. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter. A tight one here in Detroit. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The shot by DeBusschere, no good. Up top, Johnson. Pettit passes to Maravich. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Hamilton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The shot's good. Hawks trail by 3. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Good on the bucket. 12 points for him. Hill against Johnson. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's Hamilton. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 6-point Detroit lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Wilkins can't hit.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hill gets stolen by Johnson. And there's the drive. Wilkins can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pettit passes to Maravich. They set a pick. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson to stop the run. Hits the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 5.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
Here's Tripucka. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's DeBusschere. Right side, Hill. On the take. He gets it in there. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
15 seconds.
They swipe it. Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Tripucka. Takes a three. No good on the shot. And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Chapuka. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Wilkins in at the 2.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Chapuka. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Pistons.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 5. Outside, Hill.
Fifth personal foul. 13 fouls.
Here's Maravich. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Pettit passes to Maravich. To the paint. Pettit, good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Deflected. Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Hamilton. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
To the inside. Hill with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Chapuka. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Hamilton. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. Driving in. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Chapuka. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Oh, powered down with both hands. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chapuka. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. The shake. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
They set the pick. Tries again. Here's Johnson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for the Hawks.
And Johnson drops them both. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Detroit with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
That's good from Paul on the assist by Holiday.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Halliburton against Cousins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And Paul drills both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul passes to Davis. Ingram against George. Paul surveying the floor. Here's Davis. No good with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Ingram against George. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal with the steal. Inside. Pelicans with the rebound. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. The kick out to Holiday. O'Neal with the steal, and that one is good. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The assist goes to Chris Paul.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Halliburton. Paul grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Halliburton. Oladipo's got his 3rd basket of the night. Knocked away. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's George. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. Indiana leading by 11. And here's Daniels. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Over O'Neal. Cousins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Davis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got his first basket of the night.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Pelicans trail by 11. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
Holiday against Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. O'Neal a screen on Davis. The offensive rebound. O'Neal finds George. That shot misses. George has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Ingram passes to Davis. It's Davis on the wing. High post try. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got his second bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Pelicans trail by 13 on the wing. Davis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
In the corner, Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Oladipo. Nice move. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday dishes to Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Cousins is a tenacious rebounder. You got to respect his ability to be in the right place at the right time.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Oladipo scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis, the pass to Davis. Poked loose. Oladipo taking his time here. Rejected by Ingram. 3 seconds left. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Daniels. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. It's Ingram on the wing. To the left wing. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis dishes to Holiday. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and stolen by Cousins. To the paint, Holiday finds Davis. Holiday against George. Tries it from the top of the key, off the left rim and out.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And the 3 off target. George has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Outside for Davis. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Holiday, no one around him. A 3-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. O'Neal wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. Holiday attacking. Out to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
O'Neal outside. Outside for George. Shoots from the high post. Second chance shot. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram dishes to Davis. And Davis now top of the key. Here's Ingram. And that one drops for him. Ingram's got his second basket.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Cousins. Halliburton against Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. On the wing, Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Holiday.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First team foul.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
O'Neal. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Out to Ingram. And here is Cousins. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about Cousins' passing ability? For a big, he shares the wealth as well as anybody out there.
Oladipo, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. And Daniels up top. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Let's go. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Nobody near George. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. Goes up again. In. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Got a piece of it. And Cousins gets it to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Indiana leading by 15. Oladipo for 3. A shot off that time. Here's New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. There's the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And it's Ingram missing. Halliburton against Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he can't hit the second. George from deep three-point land. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Dominique Wilkins out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Lanier, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Driving the lane. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. No good on the 3. And here's Atlanta. Johnson, the pass to Maravich. Pass to Lanier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here is Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Johnson going inside. Makes it off the glass.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Lets it go from deep. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Maravich. Johnson, the pass to Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Picked off in midair. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton. And good that time.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maravich with it. Oh, Hamilton defending. Here's Wilkins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Hill. Back to Hamilton. Pass to Tripucka. Shoots over Maravich. And Tripucka gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Maravich, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Another 3 for Detroit.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hill dishes to DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 5 points in the game.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now, here is Maravich. 6 points for him. Here's the screen. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside Hill. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Hill drives in. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Johnson outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
Johnson, 3.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Richard Hamilton. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Johnson. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now Johnson. Rip missing on the 3. Johnson kicks to Mutombo. Back to Johnson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 9 points in the game so far.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he could afford to give.
Johnson with a screen on DeBusschere. Bennett the pass to Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Here's Hamilton, and he dunks it down.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hamilton's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Here's Maravich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Pete
Maravich hits them both.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he sinks the 2nd.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Pistons trail by 3. There's the drive, and Hill throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Got a piece of it. Pass to DeBusch to the wing right side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is DeBusch. He has 6.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Johnson with it. Grant Hill covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Detroit with another turnover here.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Maravich, good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's DeBusch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Trapuka passes to Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. Out to Maravich. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier, the pass to Hill. They grab their own miss, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
No good from Maravich.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
First trip to the line for him here.
13 foul. Shooting for the 10-man Mutombo.
The free throw drops for Mutombo. And so Mutombo nails both of them. Grant Hill on the wing. Good on the triple. Hill's got 6. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Ooh, better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Johnson. Maravich is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Now here's Mutombo. Kicks it out to Johnson. A second chance effort, and it goes down 2 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Trapuka, rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Wilkins with the... Oh!
Man. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Here's Trapuka. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Tumbo grabs the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Pettit. From 13 feet, it goes down. Pettit's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
It's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
To the inside, and stolen by Hamilton. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Hill, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Maravich. 12 points for him. Mutombo dishes to Maravich. Outside Wilkins. Down low. Here's Pettit. No good on that one. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Takes the 3. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 4. Out to Maravich. There's the triple. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 9.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Picked him clean. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wilkins passes to Pettit. It's Maravich on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
Maravich hits them both. Pistons trail by 9. Baseline J on the way. Here's Lanier. Hamilton outside. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Hill. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's a good screen. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Out to Maravich. Hill against Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's Mutombo. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Mutombo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Pass to Trapuka. Now DeBusschere. That's tipped. Johnson outside. Here's Pettit. 34 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. There's the pick. Here's Maravich, and he drives in. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Atlanta leading by 13. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Trapuka in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wilkins outside. No good from outside. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Trapuka. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Wilkins passes to Pettit, and here's Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hill, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. 14 points for Joe Johnson. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And there it is for them. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Wilkins kicks to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Back to Wilkins. Bangs home the trifecta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's DeBusschere. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Maravich dishes to Johnson. Back to Maravich. Pass to Johnson. Up top Maravich. Pulls it from 20. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Hamilton against Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Atlanta leading by 14. Driving inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
DeBusschere passes to Trapuka. Back to DeBusschere. Hill against Johnson. Hill, no good. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. And Wilkins gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Hamilton, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. There's the pick. Offensive rebound. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Back to Mutombo.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Johnson finds Wilkins. Back to Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hill has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Atlanta. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...